Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Hello, everyone. How are you? Greetings. How is everyone? So, tomorrow I'm going to go. I'll be gone for a few days. Beetlejuice. Still swollen up. Yeah. So, this is a good example on how I can like heal inflammation very quickly from someone, but I can't really do it to myself. I can do it to myself. It's like a slow process for me. For example, like aging, I'm much I look much younger than I am. Don't tell anyone that though. But and that really started kicking in overdrive lately. How can I say this? Um oh yeah. So these like healers that say I heal myself. I just heal myself. People, it's like you can't. It's like trying to scratch like your back without being flexible at all. It can't be done, and with like no tools, you have to do it yourself. It's good to have help. You use beard dye. Use a little bit more. It's different, but that's good. I'm not there yet. Hopefully someday I'll get to that. I can do something by myself now, but too intense. I don't like doing it. Um, I usually have Lee do it for me, actually. But yeah, I can do it to myself now, but it's like consciously, but I can't really aim it that well. It's not that precise, and it just pulls out whatever needs to come out, and it's very, very uncomfortable. Looks disgusting. Of course, I do skincare and that stuff too, though. But um, yeah, yeah. Minus the swelling. The swelling sucks. It's like, when is it going away? And imagine it just stayed like this. That'd be the worst. Like all purple and red. That's what happens with this. Keep showing up. I keep trying. I always tell people that, like, whatever you have, like, ability wise, this will make them stronger. They'll make them more precise, and you will get more out of it, and it will. Um, oh, plus, I could like teach you stuff that like you didn't know you can do because of preciseness. That's my new favorite word. Um, yeah, you're welcome. Just know that like there'll be a time where you start seeing like horrible stuff that's gonna try to scare you when it gets too precise. But like you can't do anything if you just burn the things with the sun. And just FYI, don't be afraid. Like Warren got scared. We just deal with these things. They feed off of fear, actually. So it just makes it. And that's when people do things like join churches and things like that because they're convinced that, oh, I did this stuff because, and Satan showed up, started haunting me, and I showed up here and Jesus saved me. No, what happens is you shut down your own perception when you do that. That's you being saved, and that's by design. By these stupid things. Exactly. No, you don't cloak from them. You just burn them. You hit them harder. There is some stuff you can do, but have I? Mostly, yeah. Yeah. I'm working hard at line editing my book. It's just like it needed some work. Have you bought the book yet? Spirits, the book that I have on Amazon that I made for you guys so you could learn how to do this stuff. Yeah, it's there. I mean, where are you located, Sea of Spirits? I mean, if you are in like India and have an Indian salary, it can be tough. So that's why I ask people. So maybe we could perhaps work something out. But if you're like in the US, it's like, nah, you gotta get the book. Yeah, you gotta get the book if you want to learn. It's worth it. Um, yeah, but you start with that. Isaac, he's on Discord. No, he's not here right now. He may show up. It's on Amazon. That's your practice that you do with this, and that's when you really start supercharging everything. Let's see. I sold a few this month. Four in the past 30 days. Oh, four in August. Nice. I've sold 67. That's pretty good. That is not bad. Not bad. Exactly what Animal said. Good. Mm-hmm. Um, so Amiterasu told me a long time ago when I could hear her, she doesn't say much, but she will answer questions. When I asked her why you people like do all this, like, how can I say it? Um, um, I guess new age aesthetic stuff and won't deviate from it at all. And she said because they're children. And what else she said? And yeah, there was more conversed, but I don't get into that. Oh, and I guess which breaks you what you're asking. Let me see what everyone's saying. Sometimes entities and ghosts are different things, Suzanne. Do you know how to read the auras yet? See your spirits? Who's her arch nemesis? probably probably the same thing everyone else freaking hates. That's the Demogorg. And that thing causes problems for everyone, not just people. So, if you start learning how to read auras and the colors and where they're positioned, you will be able to start doing aura readings. And it's a very, yeah, I don't know what else to say to that. It's something you can do. This is true, what Animal said too. You're right. But no, um, the Demogorg is a thing. How are you feeling, Suzanne? I know a couple of them, and I know a couple of gods too, pretty well. I know many, many demons. I know few angels. but they're not. It's different. The relationships are different. Um, no, they're not like they're like its own thing ish. Weird. Dude, just like, but once you press a certain point, like the battles get pretty intense. Like I said, they're weak, but there's like stronger ones too that really suck. But I don't think anyone here will ever have to deal with any of those. I just want to try to mess up everything in your life. Yeah, more like spirits of nature. Yep. And you're right, Dirty. That's animal. That's a closed case. It's a closed case. It was where it worked out. And this is that what happened, and it was like something like that. Not exactly, but something like that. Yeah. Let me see. I'll try to find a good guide for reading auras for you. I don't want you trying to cleanse auras in any of these things. So please don't do that. A lot of people who discover that they can do stuff, they're like, I'm going to do it right away. And they're just kind of, I mean, that's great and all, but, stuff happens. And how can I say this? Stuff happens and you end up limiting yourself overall because that's what other people are doing visually, materialistically. You can sort of um, miss the bigger picture and not really identify all the stuff that you can get to. And then there's the whole thing of needing to deal with it. And it's a whole lot easier to deal with it in a group than it is yourself. My problem is it can get too intense, and that's why I just have Jade right now. So, and that's why people traditionally stuck with, um, I guess, mystery schools, if you call them, or um, um, caverns, or shrines, or things like this. Cults and caverns, yeah, that too. You call them that too. Like the word cult, um, the word cult, I think the meaning has changed in the last century or so, or 2 centuries. And that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad she didn't. But yeah, like I said, they changed the meanings over time. I meant witches cavern, but converts too. Not necessarily, but the ancient mystery schools were called cults. Um, and also, not just the mystery schools, but um, individuals who had a lot of control over, say, ancient Roman society. They had ancient Roman mystery cults, and they're the ones, coincidentally, who decided that anyone could practice anything they wanted to in Rome, and as long as they gave the okay and let the Christians in, which ended up destroying their whole thing. Let's see, there's a book about it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, here's one. This isn't the Roman one, but that one looks interesting. Is this it? Yeah, here it is. No, that's not it. Oh, there's one that looks interesting. I think that's it. And I think I'm going to have to write some of these books. There's so much. There is so much stuff that the public just doesn't have access to. As Suzanne will tell you, in academic journals and these university presses, which are ridiculous because they come out with these academic books. They come out with these academic books that are published to the university that are just published at the university that may or may also give access to people at other universities. It's so silly, and it's just like monopolizing information, and it's just not really readily available to the public, and people don't really know it's a thing. It sort of is gatekeeping, but it's kind of funny. And people are always like, academics don't know anything. We have, because they think they have like all this information, but they don't even have like great research from other people. They just get these books from, Amazon and these other places, and they're horrible. They're not great because they're just usually written by some guy that isn't very knowledgeable in the first place. I mean, once in a while, you'll get some folks who kind of know what they're talking about and write something. But like the majority of the stuff with good information, it's like all like hoarded in university libraries. It's so ridiculous, but it's funny at the same time. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I mean, it's not even for undergraduate students because undergrads don't really like need to do that much research, especially in. Oh, my point is, what is my point? My point is, I was just looking for Amazon through Amazon, and I was looking for a book on Roman mystery cults that I saw some a little time ago, and I got one book that I know is pretty good, even though it's quite short, and a bunch of junk. And there's a bunch of junk that's just like may perhaps AI generated or written by someone that doesn't really know that much or is just like a hobbyist. But when you go to the university library, there's how much is there on the subject of Roman mystery schools? Like a lot, a lot, a lot. Um, no, from many, many different departments. So it's like maybe I should write some of those books. It's like I know where to cite them so other people can like get some good information. Yes, undergrads still have access. Actually, to be honest, anyone can go to a university library and get a library card and go there. Public university anyway, because they're public. You can go to the library and check out books. But if you want to um, get online access, you have to pay. There's still a lot out there for yeah, right, right, right. But you could still get them as undergrads, Suzanne. I'm not talking about journals. I'm talking about presses. People who write books and publish through the universities. Although there's good journal stuff too. There's a lot. I didn't put down all, huh? I don't know what you're talking about, Suzanne. I'm saying that they don't give out the public doesn't really have access to any of that. Huh? Anyway, I don't know why you would say that. But yeah, but that's where all the good stuff is, but it's just not available. You can't find any of it on Amazon. And when you do, it's like $1,000. No, I said books on Amazon are, Suzanne. If you were listening, you would have heard me say that because they're self published or now written by AI. No, I said books on Amazon are written by AI. And go back and listen again. Or it's just written by some guy. I didn't say that about journals. I said that all the stuff is hidden away that the public doesn't have access to, and they don't even know is that really a thing. Hmm. Okay. I mean, you can if you want. I know what I said. Well, I mean, no, they just don't really it's just not distributed. Maybe because people don't, because the main publishers don't think there's interest in academic works, or because, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Because, I mean, it's academic, but that's good. There's a lot of good stuff. And if you go to the libraries, I mean, you could find a lot of it. I mean, there's a lot to write, so perhaps I'll go as fast as I can. However, I can't do everything. It's basically you take, um, you can write from other people's work as long as you cite it, which I would do. But I would still kind of need to have my own stuff too. I don't want to be. I don't want to just be like releasing stuff that's just citing like other people through the whole thing. It's not plagiarism if you cite and you also just use your own words, but you have to do it like completely. Um, you can't just like reword everything and just put it in like the same order or whatever. You have to actually, oh my gosh, it's complicated, but you can do it. You could use some quotes as long as you cite them, but you everything has to be like in your own thoughts. Yes, it does, but people don't actually get access to the books unless you subscribe to one of these services that cost like $99 a month. And no one's going to do that for something they don't even know what it is. So, anyway, you guys ready? You still here? Who's a new person? Googler. But no, so in case you're, once again, we're talking about cults. And I mentioned that they think the meaning has been changed over the last 100 years or so. Then I mentioned the Roman mystery cults, and I said that there's a good book about it, and I was looking for it, and I sort of found it, but then I noticed that it's just like there's just one book on ancient mystery cults, which is the one I saw, and the rest are pretty much junk on Amazon because they're either AI written or written just by a hobbyist who doesn't cite anything. So, however, there's a lot of that stuff written in academia that people don't have access to because it's in academia. And the stuff published through university presses doesn't get real efficient public release. That's what I said. Well, I mean, there's also libraries full of books that you can't get on Amazon at universities too, that are written by academics. So it's not just databases. Huh? Oh, good, R2. Good. I don't know why you get so upset, Suzanne. I didn't say anything controversial. I just was just basically explaining to everybody that most academic works aren't available to the public. And that's where like all the good information is for just subjects. We're about to start, Isaac. I didn't necessarily even say that it should be open to the public. It's just like um I don't really have an opinion on that. It's just more so that people don't know that those are things. A wholesale put down of academic output. That's not what I said. I said people, random people, um, just write on these topics that have nothing to do with any academia. They're just writing topics and putting a title on it and just making everything up. So I don't know what you're saying. And that's like the majority of books on Amazon. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Or they're written by AI now. That's not what I said at all. Yeah, well, I hear you. I am on Amazon, but I'm talking about academic research, not open to the public, so I don't know what you're saying. Is people don't know that they have that that they can access, especially when they do their own research. Anyway, I mean, yeah, but I mean, but if you just keep it in the universe, you could see. Here's the thing: you could publish a lot of that yourself now. I don't know. I think maybe I guess the universities pay the professors, to do research. But I mean, you can still like rewrite it and release it, and people will get it, more of it. And other people are interested in these topics. They just never maybe went to school, or have been so far out of it that they don't really know about databases anymore because they remember library catalogs. So you should. It doesn't take much. You can, anyway, especially if it's like a very niche or specific topic. I mean, people just on Amazon browse through those, and if something looks somewhat legitimate, they will buy your book or your material. So it's part of the reason why some of my stuff is priced so high. It's just so random people just won't buy it because they won't understand it, because they won't have context. So they'll assume something with like a lot of information is much better. Yeah, it is ridiculous. But I think part of that has to do with how information is hoarded too. It's super ridiculous. I mean, I well, no, because it is relevant. This is relevant, Suzanne. And because because when I discuss these things, um, they are from an analytical academic perspective, using um, that sort of lens when I explain things. And because of that, it puts people off for that reason, right? So when I give these, complicated, um, I don't even think they're that complicated. when I'm saying too much, it is it's too much for people who don't use their brains. I guess. Anyway, you guys ready? Because at the end of the day, too, when I'm trying to figure out and learn things like who in rural Japan um, um, who could like kind of sort of do some of the things I can do. I'm not going to be able to find that in, you know, Barnes and Noble. I have to look in academic journals, and I have to read what people wrote at maybe Yale, or someone wrote at Georgetown or Yale like 50 years ago or 60 years ago. And it's there. It's What do you mean Japan is compromised? Japan is fine. I'd rather stay here than go back to the US, which I have to pretty soon. Anyway, here we go, guys. We're going to start. Exactly. But it's much, much better than doing your research through Google. Yes, it is. And that's why it's always funny in this kind of spiritual space to hear people about doing their research, or that they're a researcher. However, they've never actually conducted research in an academic sense, which is kind of sad and funny. I didn't say all should be done through Google. All right, we're going to start now because I don't know if the audio is messed up or I'm blacking out in between sentences and imagining some of the stuff I'm actually saying. Here we go. Amaterasu mi oya no kami no mi. See what I mean? Misu maru no inochi terashi kuni shizuka nari amaterasu mi oya no kami no misu maru no inochi terashi 急に静かなりアマテラスミ親の神のみすまるの命照らし急に静かなりアマテラスミ親の神のみすまるの命照らし急に静かなり高天張にかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむらみのみこともして、すめみおyeかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおどのあぎがはるに、みそぎ、はらい、たまいし、ときにありませる。はらいどのお神たち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいりを、払いたまい清めたまいと申すことのよしを。天つかみ、国つかみ、やお、やるずの神たちともに引っ越しますと。かしこみかしこみも申す。高天張りにかむずまります。かむろき、かむろみのみこともして。すめみおyeかむ。いずなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおどのあぎがはるにみそぎはらいたまいしときにありますいる。はらいどのお神たちもろもろのまがごとつみかいりをはらいたまい清めたまいと申すことのよしを。天つかみ、国つかみ、やお、やるずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみも申す。どうその神、あまていらします。すめみ神の身胸を伝えて教え導きの玉枠。人はすなわち神と神とのもとの主たり、何時らの紳士の痛ましむることなかれ。このゆえに目にもろもろの風情見て、心にもろもろの風情見ず、耳にもろもろの風情聞いて、心にもろもろの風情聞かず、口にもろもろの風情言って、心にもろもろの風情言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情をもとも、中心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろのノリは鍵と形のことし、清く清ければ汚れることなし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずの身となる。我が身はすなわち六根所女なり、六根所女なりがゆえに、ごぞの真君兄なり、ごぞの真君兄なるが、ゆえに天地の神とどこなり、天地の神とどこなるが、 故に万物の霊動体なり、万物の霊動体なるが、故になすところにごて成就せずということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、名誉入賞、神奈川列、払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、先はいたまい、照らしたまい、導きたまい。高むの腹にかむずまります。かむろき、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおろのあぎがはるに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、ときにありませる。払いどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいるよ。払いたまい、清めたまいと申すことのよしを、天つかみ、急につかみ、よるずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみも申す。高天はりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおやかむ、いざなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおどの青木がはるに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、ときにありませる。払いどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいりを、払いたまい、清めたまいと申すことのよしを、天つかみ、ふにつかみ、よるずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみも申す。どうその神、あまてらします。すみみ神の耳を伝えて教え導きの玉わく。人はすなわち神と神とのもとの主たり、何時らの真摯の痛ましむることなかれ。この家に目にもろもろの風情見て、心にもろもろの風情見ず、耳にもろもろの風情聞いて、心にもろもろの風情聞かず、口にもろもろの風情言って、心にもろもろの風情言わず、耳にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情をもとも、心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろのノリは影と形のことし、清く清ければ気が出ることなし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずの実となる。我が身はすなわち六根所女なり。六根所女なるがゆえに、五ぞの真君兄なり。五ぞの真君兄なるが、故に天地の神とどこなり。天地の神とどこなるが、故に万物の霊動体なり。万物の霊動体なるが、故になすところにごて成就せずということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、 名入賞、かがれつ、払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、救いたまい、照らしたまい、導きたまえ、と神、意味とも、看言心、そにかだけん、払いたまい、清めたも。高めの春に神詰まります。住み神たち、言いわしたも、特殊の水の宝持ちて、余ってる国てる引け雨の方、明かり、くしたま、にぎはやひのみことに、静けたもことを教えてのたもわく、今しこの水の宝持ちて、中つくりに雨下り、あう人ぐさ沈め収めよ。あう人ぐさおよび、夜ずの者の病のことあらば、噛む宝を持ちて、見くらいた沈みに起きて、御霊沈みの祭りを、 なして水の宝を振るべ、その川ほぎの言葉に曰く、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。二のとふるべゆるいら、かく祈りせばまかるともさらにきなんとしいたも。雨の神のみをやみことのりかきたまいて、雨の岩船に乗りて、河内の国の川上の光る画面に天下りましまして、大和の国、引きの山のふもと、白庭の竹庭に移しましまして、いつき祭りとも名付けて、イースの神の狼ともし立て祭り、よよかむ宝を持ちて、夜ずの者のために古べの釜ごと持ちて、つかずなしとゆえの古の御霊の神と敬い立て祭り、すめみことおまらじ、おとろその神竹きを持ちて、いつきに使い祭りとも、物のべの神の社、雨がした、やりずのもののたごいなりいてもとかむたからは、いわゆる、おきつ鏡、平つ鏡、やつくの剣、いく玉、たる玉、まかるか石の玉、しいか石の玉、おろちのひれ、はちのひれ、くすぐすのもののひれ、さらにとくすの神、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。二のと古べゆらとゆら、かし立てまつることのよしをもちて、平らきくきこしめせと、命長く、子孫羽、時はかきわに、守りたまい、先はいたまい、かじ立てまつり、人数寿命心にきかじ。高天はりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおyeかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひむくの立花の大戸の青木ヶ原に、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にあれませる。払いどの大神たち、もろもろの間がごと積み帰りを、払いたまい清め、たまいと回すことのよしを、天つかみ、国つかみ、やお、夜ずの神たちともに彦しますと、かしこみかしこみも回す。高天はりにかむずまります。かむろき、かむろみのみこともして、 Sumemi oyekama, izanagi no kami tsukushi no himake no tachibana no odo no awagihara ni misoki harai tamaishi toki ni aremaseru. Harai dono o kami tachi moro no maga goto tsumi kairi o harai tamai kiyome tamai to mausukoto no yoshi o Amatsukami, Kunitsukami, Yao, Yoruzu no Kami Tachi Domo ni Hikoshi Mesato, Kashikomi, Kashikomi, Momaosu, Taka Amahari ni Kamazumarimasu, Kamarogi, Kamaromi no Mikoto moshite, Sumemi Oyekamu, Izanagi no Kami Tsukushi no Himake no Tachibana no Odo no Aogigahara ni Misogi Harai Tamaishi Toki ni Aremaseru. Harai dono o Kami tachi Moro no maga goto tsumi kagiri o Harai tamai kiyome tamai to mausukoto no yoshi o Amatsukami, Kunitsukami, Yao, Yoruzu no Kami tachi tomo ni hikoshi mesato, Kashikomi, Kashikomi, Momaosu, Kan nagara tamachiyamase, Kan nagara tamachiyamase, Kan nagara tamachiyamase. How was it, everyone? You're good, guys. Warm and fuzzy. Good. I'm not worried about any of that. Hi, IG. How was it? Make sure you get the book spirit so you can get stronger, even stronger. Libido, if you want to, dirty animal, if you want to like cut your libido, if you want it like completely gone, just use my strategy. It will remove it completely. that's that's my recommendation. That's just odd. What do you mean? If you want your libido gone, I have a few recommendations. I know the best way to make it leave you alone. I mean, I won't do it for you. I could just give my suggestions. Animal doesn't think that's funny. You too, Isaac. I have some suggestions if you want to cut it completely. You'll have absolutely no interest in any strip clubs ever again. Well, it happens here because it's energizing. You get I don't know what to say. Like I said, I have some suggestions for that. My libido hasn't bothered me in over 2 months. There's a good amount of people here today. Okay, any donations come in? We will do one more. How's that sound, guys? Okay, good, Isaac. Don't worry. If someone donates something, we'll do one more. I am leaving tomorrow, so I'll be gone for some days, 3 or 4, and um, I will try to do something while I am in Turkey. It is, yeah, exactly what Christiana said. Although I can, like, my stuff is gone. It just works different now. I am fine with that. More than fine. Hmm. All right. Thank you, Ethan, for your membership on Patreon. So that means you are going to be able to attend the next month. Um, what's it called? All night 12-hour thing. Very excited to do that again. So if you haven't joined Patreon, please do. The first Saturday of next, when is the next? I need to put on an advertisement thing. Come on, girl. Where's my calendar? How do I bring that up? Here it is. 31. We can't do it. Okay, let's see. So on September 5th is our next one. Yep. We join Patreon, $50 and up. You can do you could do the thing, yeah. Or, I'm sorry, $30 and up. $50 regular donation. If you don't want to do like a membership, you could join the thing. But I prefer the 50 through Patreon because we can do the 12-hour thing. Yeah, 50. It's okay, Suzanne. You can come next month. If like someone does a lot in like 1 month, you could come to the weekend group in September, the first Saturday of September. Any other donations coming in? Oh, thank you, Christiana. Anyone else? Yes, see, Isaac used to have that issue. Your Patreon membership alone qualifies. Yes, Suzanne. And Isaac. Thanks, guys. I mean, like I said, I could tell you my solution for that animal. But it not might not be suitable for you. Like everyone's just ignoring me. It's like we don't want your suggestion. This makes me sad. Thanks, Mariana. Oh yeah, aren't the tarot cards in church from Turkey very valuable or something? You're Marlena. Yeah, you're R2D2. There's like a Mexican tarot pack that's worth like $100. Like people like clamor for. Although I don't need that because I know where my psychic ability is. If I could just see better and access it again, it'll be off the chain again. So I'll get back. I have a lot of interference still. They should be calling R2D2 or Marlena R2D2. Spidey don't buy no tarot cards. She don't buy anything other than like food. We're gonna do one more. Hello, Jay. What's up? How's everything going? How was the new Insidious movie? I didn't like it. Hmm. All right, guys, you ready for the next one? You know what? I'm gonna order some food first. Something cheap. I just want to make my eggplant, but I need to get. I don't know what to do. I gotta get to finish my schoolwork also. Yikes. R2, can you give me a reading first? I'm trying to go to Korea for my nose next month. Also, if I could scrounge up enough money with my student aid. I want to know if I'm going to get to go next month. Yes. I hope just this and the electrolysis pacifies the sort of kami within. It's all about pacification and the hair. Like I said, I have that deviated septum anyway, and I often find myself staring at my nose. They have hot links. Yeah, there's a barbecue place here, Isaac. Is that what you're gonna treat me to? IG, are you gonna be able to stay for the healing today? I mean, there's a okay barbecue place in Yokohama. No, it's good actually. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, a barbecue chicken. It's supposed to be good. Yeah, let's try this. This Hawaiian place. Not too expensive. It has no vegetables. Can't no salad, anything. No, I'll try this. It's affordable. Ugh, I, hold on. Good. Glad you're staying. IG. What's the best way to harm archons? The sun meditation, fire, and lightning. If you get the lightning down, you could really mess them up. Yeah, he may have broken it. It may have been born like this, but I think he may have broken it. I either did that or boxing. It's like it's probably been so long. I don't know when. Starving them helps too, but lightning is good. Yes, actually, what I should be doing, that's a great reading, is these games and cards and things I have, I need to start selling. That's what I avoid. That's what I did before, and it's like I need to get back to this. What do they look like? Well, they look like. Does anyone know? Has anyone seen them? I could tell you, but I know what they look like. I said lightning. They look like mechanical spiders or scorpions. Cybernetic cyborgs, so they have organic essence to them too. Okay, how about this? R2, am I going to be happy with the results? And will it make the healing stronger? Can you pull that up? She's so good. R2 does readings. You could find her on the Discord and organize one with her. In a better context? Oh, I mean, I use it astrally as a weapon. I call it down. I'm giving her free advertising. But no, you can, and just work out with her, and she'll do like an hour for you, and just answer all your questions and do all your cards. If you want to do that, it's nice to have a reading once in a while. Like every cat is good, Isaac. But they're some of them are assholes, but it's not the same as not being good. Like, oh, can they now? Yeah, exactly. I mean, was Ebenezer Scrooge a good asshole? R2, are you doing my last pull before we start? Like, like the results from my nose being fixed and done are going to dictate what I do in the future. If like I don't feel anything, I'm probably not going to just. I mean, I don't. I'm not. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that. I'm just going to wait for the answer. Yeah. And then I'll spend tonight listing these games and CDs on eBay because I think that is the thing I should be doing that you mentioned along with this. Yes, cats can be spirit animals. Many work on the work for the Archon spider. Oh, wait a second. I mean, that's what we're doing. I'm doing it through that. Check reviews. Now you got me scared because they're all supposed to be the good best doctors. I'm using the things. I'm using the things. Make sure he's the best. Wait, is he going to show up to work drunk? Make a good impression on him. Wait, hold on. If he may be arrogant, well, I mean, they're going to be arrogant. Hold on, he won't go in the procedure with the best attitude. Oh, hold on. I mean, I can't just do a session on someone. How do I do that? I mean, can I just be nice to him? Well, yeah, I mean, I have done my research. I'm working on it. I'm going with the government things recommendation, her recommendation. I'm gonna send him a message. I really. Okay, I sent a message to clarify that stuff. Can you try again, R2? We're gonna start. See, I would like to think things just fell into place. Yeah, I'm gonna work. I'm definitely gonna take a pro. That's what he just asked for. It's like I asked him, do they have any trans patients? And she said, of course. And I'm like, well, I can't really see on the website because it is confidential. In Korea, the patient has to sign off on it, so it's understandable that they don't. But some of them do, and I'm like, can I see some? Okay, I will, R2. So, assuming I do that, can you check? I'm like, I'm a little nervous. Well, I mean, the volume in Korea is so high, they have like everything and everyone. Okay, here we go. Amaterasu mi oya の命照らし国静かなりアマテラスみおやの神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなりアマテラスミオヤの神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなり月よみつみおやの神の一形の思すきにつづりて鏡のことし月よみつみおやの神の一形の思つきにつづりて鏡のことし月よみつみおやの神の一形の思つきにつづりて鏡のことし高天張にかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおえかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおどのあぎがはるに、みそぎ、はらい、たまいし、ときに、あれませる。はらいどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいりよ。払いたまい清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。天つ神、木につ神、やお、夜ずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみも申す。高天張にかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すめみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおどのあぎがはるに、みそぎ、はらい、たまいし、ときにあれませる。はらいどの狼たち、もろもろのまがごとつみかいりよ。 払いたまえ、清めたまえと申すことのよしを、天津神、九日神、八尾、夜ずの神たちともに彦しめせと、かしこみかしこみも申す。どうすの神、あまてらします。すみみ神の耳にを、伝えて教え導きの玉わく。人はすなわち、神と神とのもとの主だり、何時らの真摯の痛ましむることなかれ。このゆいに目に、もろもろの風情見て、心にもろもろの風情見ず、耳にもろもろの風情聞いて、心にもろもろの風情聞かず、口にもろもろの風情言って、心にもろもろの風情言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情を思とも、中心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろののれは影と形のことし、清く清ければ汚れることなし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずの実となる。我が身はすなわち六根所女なり、六根所女なるがゆえに、こぞの真君兄なり、こぞの真君兄なるが、ゆえに天地の神と男なり、天地の神と男なるが、ゆえに万物の霊と体なり、万物の霊と体なるが、故になすところにこて成就せずということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、名誉入賞、神が列、払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、先はいたまい、照らしたまい、導きたまい。と神、エミタも、看護心、ソニカダケン、払いたまい、清めたも。 高めの晴れにかむずまります。せめ神たち、いやわらしたも、特殊の水の宝持ちて、あまてる国てるひけあめのほ、あかり、くしたま、ねぎはやひのみことに、しずけたもことをしてのたもわく、いましこの水の宝持ちて、中つくににあまくだり、あうひとぐさ沈め収めよ。あうひとぐさおよび、よりずのものの病のことあらば、神宝を持ちて、見下いた沈みに起きて、見たま沈みの祭りを、なして水の宝を振るべ、そのかむほぎの言葉に曰く、木のい木のと、火のい火のと、土のい土のと、かのいかのと、水のい水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。にのとふるべいるいら、かく祈りしばまかるともさらにきなんとしとも。神の神のよやみことのりかきとめて、神の岩船に乗りて、河内の国の川上の光る画面に天下りましまして、大和の国、引きの山のふもと、白庭の竹庭に移しましまして、月祭りとも、名付けて、イスの神のお神と申し立て祭り、よよ神宝を持ちて、よりずの者のために、古べの神ごと持ちて、つかすなしたゆえの古の御霊の神と、敬い、立て祭り、すめみことおまらじ、おとろその神とききを持ちて、いつきに使い祭りとも、もののべの神のやしろ雨がした、やりずのもののたごいなりいでんもとかむたからは、いわゆる、おきつ鏡、ひつ鏡、やつくの剣、いく玉、たる玉、まかるが石の玉、しが石の玉、おろちのひれ、はちのひれ、くすぐすのもののひれ、さらにとくすの紙、木のい木のと、火のい火のと、土のい土のと、かのいかのと、水のい水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。にのとふるべいれいら。かくいのいせば、まかるともさらにきなんとしいとも。雨の神の御や御事のりかけとめて、雨の岩船に乗りて、河内の国の川上の、怒るがめにに天下りましまして、大和の国、引きの山のふもと、白庭の竹庭に移しましまして、月祭りとも、名付けて、イスの神の狼と申し立て祭り、よよ神宝を持ちて、夜そのもののために、古びの神事もして、探すなしたゆえの古の見た目の神と、敬い、立て祭り、すめみことおむらじ、ほどろその神と聞きを持ちて、次に使い祭りとも、物のびの神のやしろ雨がした、よりそのものたぐいなりいてもと神宝は、いわゆる、おきつ鏡、平つ鏡、やつかの剣、いく玉、たる玉、まかるが石の玉、しが石の玉、おろちのひれ、はちのひれ、くさぐさのもののひれ、さらにとくすの神、火のい木のと、火のい火のと、土のい土のと、かのいかのと、水のい水のと、ひふみよいむだやこちょ。にのとふるべゆらといら、かしたてまつることのよしをもちて、平らけくきこしめせと、命長く、 Shison hane, toki wa kakiwa ni, mamori tamai, saki wa itamai, kaji tate matsuri, jinsei jimyo shiniki kaji. Taga amahari ni kamazumarimasu. Kamarogi, kamaromi no mikoto moshite, sumemi oyakama. Izanagi no kami tsukushi no himaku no tachibana no odo no aogigaharu ni misogi harai tamaishi toki ni aremaseru. Harai dono o kami tachi moromoro no maga goto tsumi kairi o. Harai tamai kiyomi tamai to mosu koto no yoshi o. Amatsukami, Kenitsukami, Yao, Yaruzu no kami tachi domo ni hikoshimasu to, Kashikomi, Kashikomi mo maosu. Taka amahari ni kamazumarimasu. Kamarogi, Kamaromi no mikoto moshite, Sumemi oyakama, Izanagi no kami tsukushi no himaku no tachibana no odo no aogigahara ni Misogi, harai, tamaishi, toki ni aremaseru. Harai dono o kami tachi, moromoro no maga goto tsui kairi o. Harai tamai kiyomi tamai to masu koto no yoshi o. Amatsukami, kunitsukami, yao, yaruzu no kami tachi domo ni hikoshimasu to. Kashikomi, kashikomi mo maosu. Kanagara tamachiyamase. Kanagara tamachiyamase. Kanagara tamachiyamase. All right, there you go, guys. No, do not do psychedelics. I made a video about that. Oh, nice. A renewed soul level confidence. Ah, something is about to connect. Great. Animal, good. Good night, IG. You're welcome. Nice. All right. You're welcome. Make sure you get the book, Sea of Spirits. It's going to be good, really good for you, especially. The Roman cult of meat. This one looks interesting. See, this is like an example of a book written by an academic. I'll show you guys you read the description, but look at the kind of work and the care that it went into it. And it's ultimately how I am going to try to put some of these together once I'm finished with schoolwork and things like this. I could refocus. And also, like I said, um, do videos like I want to. Just in the Amazon link. They're all Amazon. But yeah, that's kind of like the idea. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, that's good news, R2. I'm actually quite excited to get the septon fixed and to look nicer too. Yeah, those are a thing. Hmm, for sure, animal. The reading was exciting. Ooh, what else? What else, R2? I hope I turn out attractive after all this. It'd be very disappointing if I didn't. I gotta hear the rest. I'm waiting on you. You could share with everyone. Do you want to come on camera and talk about it? Yeah, they'll usually show up like that. Animal. Did Amiterasu show up? She'll do that. And then she wants to tell me something I can't hear. Yeah, he's come a long way. He complains a lot, but he's come a long way. Like when at first he was here, no one even understood what he was saying. Like phonically, right? We like there were words, but they were all mixed up and stuff. Of course, of course, that's okay. He's not native English speaker, but it's so much. It's gotten much better. An elevation of the physical form. You want to do one now, R2? We can if you want. Everyone would like to see that. There you go. That's all right. Put on a hat. That's what I do. Just put on a hat and it helps so much percentage wise. You ready? Yeah, see, everyone's supporting you. Aww. Yeah, just put on a hat, R2. See, now everyone wants to see it. Did you at least take a picture of it, R2? Well, we're not pressuring you, though. No pressure. Aww. You have to come to the channel, not just sign up for Discord. We're on the um let me I'll send you a link. There you go. I invited you. I invited you on Discord to the channel. You don't have the Discord link, Spidey? I mean, Suzanne will start. It'll pick up, Isaac. Just keep doing this stuff, and people will talk more on it. It just takes a little time. No, you don't. You're good. Like people, I read it. Hakuzo reads it. Um, um, John reads stuff. People read it. They might not always respond, but we read it. So that's the Discord link. I like Discord. I don't know why people hate it so much. I think it's cool. R2 read uses goes on there. See, she says up. S- Hi. I know, Isaac. Too many monitoring spirits. Wow. I mean, they could monitor just by being in your room. Everyone should actually be warding their space, like proper warding, like not just. I guess I should teach people how, but right for right now, you just the sun meditation by itself works. Um, there's more stuff to be done. But yep, yep, yep. Warding is blocking things from entering your space. Yep. Or most things. Man, you gotta do it. I mean, I I admire the the ability for you to multitask, John. And I do think I mentioned in the book it's better than nothing. However, it's not good enough, R2. You gotta do more. Um, but it's not like ideal. You have to actually do the actual meditation too. Oh yeah, that actually works, Animal. How did you know to do how to do that? That's one way for sure. But not everyone's going to be able to do that, so we have to start the first way. We have to do the first way first before we jump up to the extra sensory stuff. That takes a little bit of skill. 5 minutes is better than like just doing it in the shower really quick. Sandals and booby traps. You have um like witch jars and knots around your house, Isaac? Those work well. See ya, John. No, you're not. You're in the regular chat. Um Suzanne. Everyone can see you, just no one's responding right now. There's only 5 people online, and 2 of them are on snooze, and one person isn't really. Oh, Noah, he's new. I actually worked on him. I did a private lesson thing for him. They're there. Yeah. You could talk to them. They will answer. You could have conversations. You won't be as bored. I know you're at home. No. Hope you're feeling pretty good, Suzanne. Um, I know your last message to me, you said you had some improvement. So that's good to hear. Sometimes the purge is terrible, but you come out of it feeling better, right? Bye, Christiana. Take care. R2, do you get images too when you do tarot? Or you just do get the cards? And are you practicing with the book so eventually you don't need the cards at all? Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean my book. Are you practicing what's in there so eventually you do not need to use tarot cards at all? R2. I mean, anyway. Oh, anyway. That's nice, but we could do better too. We could we can elevate. Did you oh, I need to put that on Patreon. Let me do this. Almost forgot. Thank you. No, I'm going to make the video for that with some AI. I'm going to do an audio book. I have to do it for an assignment anyway. Yeah, familiars are a little different. All right, guys, where is my. Am I still preparing my order? Okay, does that mean it's not coming now? Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Do you have a cat, Isaac? Well, I mean, or cats aren't that hard to come by. You could very often find them, as I did, as I found Kathy and Anna. I don't know. Well, Diana lives there, and she's super strong. Well, yeah, no, Louisiana is a hot spot. So there's a lot going on there, but like people develop there in a very strong way and come into being able to do all these things that um, um, you can't do in other places development wise. And this is not to say that other places don't have stuff. They do. They just don't manifest or materialize as strong as they do in Louisiana for some reason or another. I don't know why, but it is a thing. There's Dogman too, probably. I hope I put that right. So you get a lot of bad with that and a lot of suspect characters who go there. If you get a Vudan initiation while you're there, like a real one, like you come into some really cool stuff. Like Diana did. She could do cool things. Mostly opening roads and blocking them too. And then you can, from there, you could branch out into other loi and get some really cool powers. Yeah, I hear you there too, Isaac. Just just putting that out there. I mean, she gets along fine, I should say though. So, I mean, I wouldn't do it. There's a lot of necro practitioners there. Absolutely. Yep, yep. There used to be a big necromancy convention and like 1,000 people who can do it um, at varying levels would go and do a mass ritual. But just like the nature of that thing, it eventually died out. It died too. And they stopped meeting because, in the unseen world, the unseen is literal in its manifestations. I hate that word, but that's true. If you can survive Thailand, you can manage Louisiana. This is also true, but it also depends the place in Thailand. I know and this is to say too, the kami can manifest very strong there too. Tsukiyami hid Diana's cereal bowl one night, which was fun. Which was funny. Yeah, yeah. So it's not bad. So New Orleans, like all of Africa outside of like the um, outside of the major metropolitan areas in South Africa and what's it called? Like Egypt. Well, I mean, stuff strong there too, but not like sub-Saharan. Like stuff manifest strong in these places. It does in Japan too, in the countryside. I uploaded The Legends of Tono on the Patreon. Have you guys read it? A week is dangerous. I mean, it doesn't have to be New Orleans. If you move to like somewhere outside of the city, yeah, it still has the same um, land power without having to deal with all the people that live in the city. Animal would get overwhelmed in a place like there and get assaulted by all sorts of energies. Animal would be very powerful in New Orleans with his wand. um, that's funny. Eastern Europe's pretty power is has powerful land stuff too. I do not know Domo the Vampire on TikTok. Nope. All right, guys. It's I've been here for 3 hours already, so I think it's time to go. No, super conscious just has better things to do than spend 3 hours a day on this stream hanging out with us. I don't know. Are you a vampire, Isaac? Is that why you're planning to move to New Orleans? Do itashimashite. You're welcome. Tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow. No, I'll be in transit tomorrow, guys. So there won't be one tomorrow. Um, Let me see. What can I do tomorrow? I'll be in transit for 24 hours. There's nothing I can do. I might pop on super early and do one. How's that sound? Before I unhook my computer and bring it. Going back to Michigan. Land's not quite as strong there. Hmm. Let's see if I can. Speaking of vampires and living forever, let's see how well I can harness this healing energy so it's always moving through myself and see what happens. That's really interesting. I keep hearing these little whispers that it'll have an even bigger effect than it does now for myself. That circus on American Horror Story. There was like an HBO show called Carnival that came before that. It only lasted a season, but it was cool. Wish it finished. But it was like that season of American Horror Story, but better. Wow, that's cool, R2. Somebody else saw that too, so I'm excited. I mean, how is that? But I'm not quite. I don't quite understand how that works. I understand that people will get purified aroundish me, but will they get drawn in? Will I be irresistible to the ladies? Because that's the ability I want. That's my real goal. Correct. The number I got when I was able to get numbers was like 7 or 8. And they're very spread out. How'd you know that? How did you know that, animal? I wouldn't just say a very small percent. It's just like, but it's close enough. I don't even actually think I even have to be in a healing for that to happen, from what I hear. It just goes on. And when one more than one person says that, it's like it's really making me pay attention. Hi, yeah, I'm here, John. And thank you, by the way, John. I got that. It's basically took away a lot of worry. Yeah, no. So that's just stuff that's not supposed to be there, and we're slowly removing, animal. We'll get it. Did you hear my question, R2? Or what I said? Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I could consider doing. Dude, I've been here for so long. I could consider doing one more. I could do a short one. How's that sound, guys? Because it's going to take a little time for my order to get picked up and I can eat. Want to do more? I said that I am not sure if I even have to have the healing on for that to be happening. I think it'll just be a constant, is from what other people have seen. R2, the tornado thing. John is cousins with King Charles, you know, guys. It's subtle but triggered by your emotion or command. Um, I don't know. I don't know quite what that means. R2. Dude, that means you. That means Isaac and John are cousins. All right, we're gonna do one more short one before this gets on the move. How much percentage blood is he in the vet? Ask Animal. He's the one who's able to like get it. Pollux. If my emotions, so basically, if my emotions get out of control, I turn into Carrie. Nice. Oh, you told him my Discord DMs. I want to see that. Well, it looks like my surgery is going to be filmed since I'm a social media person. And I guess I really can go next month. Hmm. Did you send it as a message in Discord or to the group, to everyone? R2, I don't see it. In my Discord DMs. Where? It's not. I'm talking to you on Discord now, and I don't see it in the DM. Did you forgot to actually press enter? Oh, apprenticeship. Oh yeah, I forgot you asked that. Um, okay, so this is what you can do, R2. Start with this. Um, let's see. You do not have the book. You gotta at least have the book. Everything we can go from there. After that, um, 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 for extra money, I recommend opening an Amazon account and selling books and little things. It turns little things into a lot of cash. Who wasn't interested? I wasn't. I mean, I would like a family. It's just like my inner self is like weird and does her own, like, it's just we're not completely connected. We're like different people in a lot of ways, in a lot of ways because of the disconnect. Oh, you sent it May 14th. The book is coming. I'm actually even more happier with it than I've ever been. I have to line edit it, John. I'm working on it. I want it. It's a priority to get it out. May 14th, 11th, 12th, 15th. And martial arts, very feminine stuff. Water. No wonder I wasn't listening to you at the time. Ballet dance type routine, right? It's like, yeah, ballet. I mean, now it's like, yeah, okay, that kind of makes sense. Like those people who dance with ribbons. Yeah, she probably did do that. Like I say, we have a disconnect. Wow. R2. This is like one of those readings, like when you give it to someone, it's like, yeah, right. Then when they look back at it and they're like, oh, water and air. I mean, fire for sure, but yeah, water, air, I don't know. Eh, No, I did. I do remember it now. I did take it seriously. I just didn't know what it meant. I mean, I kind of did. I was still suppressing. It's hard to explain. I took it seriously, but it was just like, huh? Oh, I have to remove the Reiki um, um, sigils from your body. Are you still working nonstop? Which is Lovecraft. You could actually communicate with a lot of those entities, but you have to be very, very clear for them to be helpful. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, it's weird. I almost have to negotiate with myself about stuff that I'm willing to do and not. All at least she's very understanding now. But there was like a time where like she was healing too. Guys, it sounds like I'm talking to myself about myself in third person. This is all so ridiculous, but I don't know how else to describe it. Um, so we'll see. Right now, she's very very happy about the nose thing and and the hair. So it's that's why it's picking up so strong, R2. So I don't know how to like I said, I don't know how to explain it, guys. Other than um has any of you ever found yourself making arguments with yourself or trying to convince yourself of things? That's kind of what it is, just a little bit more, shall I say, animated and directly with that. And plus, there was like more of a severance before. Um, Hi, Gail. Doing well. I think I promised I was going to do one more healing. Let's see. This guy is going to be in 18 minutes. All right, you guys ready? You guys want to do one more? We have to because John is here. Hmm. Oh, it's like some rip skin. Yeah. All right. You guys ready for one more? And I'm doing well, by the way. Are you referring to yourself, John? If so, yes, please. All right. Everyone else ready? Think bollocks is British English for all hail the king, guys. All right, here we go. Amaterasu mi oyanai 神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなりアマテラスミ親の神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなりアマテラスミ親の神のみすまるの命照らし国静かなり高天張にかまずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すみみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまかの立ち花のおどの青ひがはるに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどのお神たち、もろもろのまがごとつみがいるよ。払いたまい清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。あまつ神、急につ神、やお、やるずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみもまおす。たかあまはりにかむずまります。かむろぎ、かむろみのみこともして、すみみおやかむ、いずなぎの神つくしのひまくの立ち花のおどの青ひがはらに、みそぎ、払い、たまいし、時にありませる。払いどのお神たち、もろもろのまがごと罪がいるよ。払いたまい、清めたまいと申すことのよしよ。あまつ神、くにつ神、やお、よりずの神たちともに引っ越しますと、かしこみかしこみもまおす。どうすの神、あまてらします。せめみ神の耳にを伝えて教え導きの玉枠。人はすなわち神と神とのもとのありじだり、何時らの真摯の痛ましむることなかれ。この家に目にもろもろの風情を見て、心にもろもろの風情を見ず、耳にもろもろの風情を聞いて、心にもろもろの風情を聞かず、口にもろもろの風情を言って、心にもろもろの風情を言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情を思とも、中心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろののりは影と形のごとち、清く清を切れば汚れることだし、なし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずの実となる。 我が身はすなわち六根所じゃなり、六根所じゃなるがゆえに、数の真空になり、数の真空になるが、故に天地の神とどこなり、天地の神とどこなるが、故に万物の霊と体なり、万物の霊と体なるが、故になせる心のごて成就せるということなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、名誉入賞、神奈川列、払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、先はいたまい、照らしたまい、導きたまい。どうすの神、あまてらします。すめみ神の耳にを、したいた教え導きのともわけ。人はすなわち神と神とのもとの主であり、何時らの真摯の痛ましむることなかれ。この故に目にもろもろの風情を見て、心にもろもろの風情を見ず、耳にもろもろの風情を聞きて、心にもろもろの風情を聞かず、口にもろもろの風情を言って、心にもろもろの風情を言わず、身にもろもろの風情に触れて、心にもろもろの風情に触れず、心にもろもろの風情を思とも、中心にもろもろの風情を思わず、この時に清く潔きことあり、もろもろの乗りは影と形のことをし、清く清ければ汚れることなし、ことをとらばうべからず、皆花よりずのみとなる。我が身はすなわち六根所となり、六根所となるがゆえに、五図の真空になり、五図の真空になるが、故になすところにごて成就せずとことなし、無常霊法、真珠仏教、天上無休、名誉入賞、神奈川律、払いたまい、清めたまい、守りたまい、先、照らしたまい、導きたまい。と神、意味たも、観言心、そうにかんだけん、払いたまい、清めたまい。 高めの春にかむずまります。攻め神たち、いやわらしたも、特殊の水の宝持ちて、あまてる国てるひけあみのほあかり、くしたま、ねぎはやひのみことに、しずけたもこと教えてのたもわく、今しこの水の宝持ちて、中津国にあま下り、あうひとぐさ沈めおさみよ。あうひとぐさおよび、よりずのものの病のことあらば、神宝持ちて、見くいた沈みに起きて、見たむ沈みの祭りを、なして水の宝を振るべ、そのかむほぎの言葉に曰く、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。祈と古べゆるいら、かく祈りせばまかるともさらにきなんとしとも。神の神の身を読みことのりかきとめて。神の意は船に乗りて、河内の国の川上の怒る画面に天下りましまして、大和の国、引きの山のふもと、白庭の竹庭に移しましまして、月祭りとも名付けて、イースの神の神と申し立て祭り、よよ神宝を持ちて、よりずの者のために、筆べの神ごと持ちて、しかしなしたゆえの古の見た目の神と、敬い、立て祭り、せめみことおまらじ、おとろその神たけきを持ちて、いつきに使い祭りとも、物のべの神のやしろ雨がした、やりずの者のたごいなり、いてんもと神宝は、いわゆる、おきつ鏡、平つ鏡、やつくの剣、いく玉たるかま、まかるか石の玉、しが石の玉、おろちのひれ、八のひれ、くすくすのもののひれ、さらにとくすの神、木の木のと、火の火のと、土の土のと、かのかのと、水の水のと、ひふみよいむなやこと。二のと古べいらといら、かし立てまつることのよしをもちて、平結局義語示せと、命長く、しそはね、時はかきわに、守りたまい、先はいたまい、かじ立てまつり、人数寿命心力かじ。かんながらたまちやませ。かんながらたまちやませ。かんながらたまちやませ。All right, everyone, there you have it. How was that, guys? That was a long stream today. Gosh, we're getting on to 4 hours. All right, got my chicken and salad. Oh, good, good gal. Great, John. Good, good. Maybe a black widow. See, a lot of you guys don't know this, but Spidey's been married 6 times, and um, she lives off the insurance money from her husband's. So he's like a black widow. Ha ha ha. Six times. Gosh, you guys. What are we talking about? All right, guys, it's time for me to go before I have to charge you for a 12-hour thing today. So take care, everyone. Thank you for being here. I'd love to hang out with you more today, but I mean, like I said, I cannot. I have to get ready, and I need to have some productivity, and I need to do some schoolwork. Actually, I have to do a lot of schoolwork. So I'll see you all next time. Yeah, I've been on stream for 4 hours today. I don't know why. I did 3 of these. We hadn't talked about much. We were just kind of rambling. Um, yeah, I was here for a while. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Like I said, I'm gonna be gone for 4 or 5-ish days, and then we shall be back. You're welcome. Thank you all so very much. I will see you next time. Good night, everyone, and good day.